Okay, it looks like we are live. Yes, part two of the online playthrough. Well, online insofar as the whole thing is being streamed. But yes, the online playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Now, there's a couple of things to update everyone on. Well, I say everyone. The one, Herodian. I'm shocked to see you here so quickly. Fuck knows why I'm shocked, because you do it every time. But couple of updates. First of all, I don't know how much relevance this is going to have, but since I did part one, I've actually changed the installation. I did have it installed to a hard drive. I've now got it installed to the SSD. The game info does actually, well, it doesn't so much suggest, it almost writes it up as being essential that the game needs to be installed to an SSD. Now that I've actually done it, I can say, yeah, it's certainly useful having it installed to an SSD. It's not essential. So, if you don't have the space spare on, whatever SSD you've got to install this, don't worry about it. Just install it to a standard hard drive. It's not going to impact on how the game runs or anything. So, if that's a reason for you thinking, well, I quite fancy this game, but yeah, I haven't got the space to install to SSD, yeah, don't worry about it. So don't let that put you off. So anyway, I'm installed to SSD, big deal. It's not that vital. Second thing is we have had update 5 since my last, since the first part. And update 5 has been fucking great. It has fixed pretty much every issue that I was encountering in my offline game. And it's made a huge difference. So, what issues I was encountering during the offline game and during the online, I don't think any of them were. Most of them were probably due to, OBS being overworked or whatever, and frames per second issues. I sure as hell wasn't seeing any from my end, but if there was anything, they have largely been fixed. There are still some issues, very minor ones, that probably need fixing, but the big one was the amount of lag in Act 3, which, to be fair, was almost rendering Act 3 unplayable for me in the offline game. That's now been completely sorted out. No problems there at all. So, that is a marked improvement. So those first two updates are about the game in general. The other updates are about this particular playthrough. So let's actually bring the game up. And, if you were watching part one, you'll remember that my character name was Dave, because I thought long and hard about it. It's changed a bit now. He is Dave the Daleks. That's not the only thing that has changed about him. So let's load the game. So if you are desperate enough to actually follow my channel to such an extent that you actually read all the bullshit posts and fucking polls that I post as well, you'll know that I was starting to think that the character I'd come up with for this was a bit boring, because a drow cleric, how much are you going to actually be able to do with it? Actually, you probably do quite a bit, I mean, but it just didn't strike me as very interesting. And judging from the response I got to the poll that I posted, a lot of people agreed. So I came up with a list of 4 alternatives to change my character to. And the one that won out, only just, but it did win out, was to change my character to a Githyanki Warlock, and that is precisely what I have done. So if I bring up my character sheet, so yes, so I am now a Githyanki and I am a Warlock. So what I could have done was go to Withers in camp and have my character class changed there, and then go to the magic mirror and change how my character looked. I could have done that. Trouble is, if you do that, the game will still continue as if you were the original race that you came up with and the original class that you came up with. So I figured, well, I hadn't got all that far. I'll just create this new character, start again, get myself to the point where I was at the end of part 1, and then yeah, resume from there. And that's what I did. So yeah, with the Warlock, your prime stat is Charisma. So yeah, mine is up to 17, which is the highest it can be. Strength is really not important, even for a Warlock, but for any spellcaster really. But I can fix that later on, and I can certainly fix this one. So intelligence is currently 8. That is really low. Well, it's as low as it can be. But I set it to that for 2 reasons. Firstly, so I could then, you know, improve dexterity, constitution, and charisma. Secondly, because I know that hopefully during this part of the playthrough I can bump the intelligence level way up and make up for that. Now, as far as getting myself to this position, I didn't exactly do it in identical fashion to how I did during the playthrough. There are 1 or 2 things that are a bit different. Not least, Lizelle here has, don't want to change it, but she has the Everburn Blade, which you get from that cunt on the Nautiloid right at the very start. So yeah, she was able to get, yeah, I was able to actually kill that, yeah, I was able to kill that big fucker. So I got his sword, and Lizelle is currently using it. That is going to be a big help. So yeah, I'll nab that. As a result of doing that, I was able to get all of my characters are currently at level 3. I was quite high into level 2 at the end of the last playthrough, so I've improved the experience points I got. Yeah, actually the gold amount isn't quite, it's about the same as it was, but I have bought a few extra items. So everyone in the party has 5 healing potions. The only person who is not in the party at the moment is Shadowfire. She's got 4 of them, so she's not doing too badly. But yeah, we've got a few other useful bits and bobs. I think that is about it. Oh no, I got an extra soul coin as well, so I've got 3 of them, because for the first time I actually found the bugbear assassin that is lurking around the entrance to the Emerald Grove. So even though it hasn't appeared in the stream, yeah, I have taken care of him. So right, let's have a look how we are on the chat. Yeah, I can't say there's any surprise that yeah, Arodian and Jim are the ones that are here. What's that from Arodian? I can't see any community stuff on YouTube unless I'm on PC. I never use it that way. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know it had to be on PC. That's all I use. My phone is used for phone calls. Highly original like that. Are you on a new playthrough or the initial? Well, that's what I was just explaining. I'm at exactly the same point that I arrived at the end of part 1, but I had started again, so I've got a different character. I've got a more interesting character. So yeah, I'm a Githyanki Warlock now, not a Drow Cleric. So For a while, actually, the choices that I had for changing the character, for a while, Human Bard was winning. I was really glad it fucking lost out in the end, because the difference between Bard and Cleric, as far as like the spells you get, is very, very slight. Most of their spells are pretty much the same. I mean, obviously, they both have class-specific actions and that, but yeah, it's not a hell of a lot of difference. So yeah, I was rather glad that that worked out that way. That sword is pretty decent. Yeah, it is. It is really fucking good. So right, now let's get underway. So I'm going to first of all have a bit of a look around the Emerald Grove, well, the outskirts of it. Ah, yeah, there was one other difference. Aradin, who is one of the biggest cunts you will meet in this game. In the first, in part 1, he had punched old, whoever the tiefling is that's in charge of this place. He had punched him, and he was just doing his usual thing of being an absolute cunt. In this playthrough, he was about to punch the tiefling, and I intervened, and I punched Aradin and laid him out with one hit. And the result of that is he stormed off in a sulk. So Aradin is not here. I'm not sorry about that. I say with my offline playthrough, I have completed the game, and yet Aradin is still one of the biggest cunts that you will meet in this game. So yeah, I'm not sorry to see the back of him. Now we'll have a look through some of this stuff here, because I might as well take that to flog. Because Aradin has buggered off, yeah, I can have a look through some of this stuff here and see if there's anything worth nabbing. Because that's what all this stuff here is his. Now there are 2 tieflings up there. I'm not that fussed about what they have to offer yet. But this is a character that I am hoping to make use of in this area.
Fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask.
So
My
this
selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
So yeah, this is Damon, and he is going to play quite a major role later on. So let's see what he's got. Medium, it's only AC 13, it's not even as good as what I've got on at the moment. The chances of me finding any sort of like, you know, magic armoured or magic weapons that are better than what I have are not very high. Yeah, just having +1s, yeah, I'm not that fussed about that really. Those are all dies, aren't they, yet? So doesn't have anything there. Yeah.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
So he has experience with infernal machinery. That will come in handy later on, believe me. Now, around here, so Octa here, she gives you this horrible sort of stew that you can add to your camp supplies. But here, this is a character we will be seeing a bit more of. So this is Auntie Ethel, and she has some stuff to sell, so we'll have a look at what she's got here.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! You look more green than yellow, Petal. Are you hurt, cold, feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
let's see what she's gonna...
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Actually, I think at the moment I can drink
As you
that
down
just
the
fine.
Potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking.
Yeah, let's go with that
Oh,
one.
stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, let's see what she got.
Bother.
Well, I don't really need the greater healing yet. Once you've that said, Lizelle, actually we're all up to 20. No, for now I'll leave it. So what's she got? That's not... no, that's nothing great. Not fussed about invisibility. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength could be useful. But by the time I need it, I will be able to make my own. So I may come back here later on and get some of... Actually, what I'll do, I'll flog that silver cup that I don't need.
Take care now, sweetie.
But yes, Auntie Ethel was a character that we will definitely be seeing more of later on. Being no doubt about that. So we'll carry on over here. Now I'm not going to go through there just yet, but there is a character which previously I didn't bother with too much in the in my offline playthrough. But I might do something different this time. Anyway, here is old Will, who helped us out.
Look who's here. Go on.
So let's get him recruited. He's not exactly the most useful of party members, but...
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me.
You don't want to be a fucking
You
whiny
just
little
have to
cunt
buy
like him.
enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Right. Well, as useless as Will is, until he gets to like really high levels, I do want him on my side, so I'm gonna do the fucking cringing
You're on the right path.
routine.
Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Get him on
Well
my
met.
side.
The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Right, we know we both carry Paris. I think I know who the woman he was thinking of there is.
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak,
Yeah.
an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Now, Karlak I definitely want in my team, and I'm not going to wait anywhere near as long as I did in my offline playthrough to get her there.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up.
Right.
Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
So he's going to piss off to the camp. Yeah.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Alright, so he is now in the group. Now when it comes to getting Karlak into the party, I think I will want to have him in the group. Because without him there, yeah, it's not so likely to happen. Why has he climbed up there to do that? Oh, yeah, we'll give that to the Starion. Don't want the hammer. I don't think there's going to be anything in there. I'm quite interested in the chest. Let's have
Don't touch me.
a Starion open it.
Let's crack it open.
Okay, now 15 for this thing. I still did it anyway. Natural 20, so yeah, no bother. Well, I can certainly make use of that lot. The gold I'll stick there. Shot and grasp, yeah, I'll use that.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now,
Moving in.
I'm not going to talk to either of these two just yet because they nick a part, you know, some of your inventory. I just can't be fucked with trying to get it back.
Please, last room. It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, the roar sounded better when they become a pair. Alright.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
The druids here are all absolute fucking arseholes. There you go.
Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
So Korga is the one that is basically the reason why they're doing this. This is the ritual that they're yeah, doing to try and lock the place down. I don't want them to. Yeah, I don't want them locking the place down. So. What I do want is to be able to get through here whenever I like, so let's get in a fucking shift. Fuck it, let's add the pair of them. I only just did it. I'm getting that audio glitching again. Oh, I hadn't had that at all until now. It must be an obs thing. I thought that was a door that opened. I didn't think it was a fucking... I don't want to be up here. Let's go back down again. Well, at least now we can, yeah, move about as we like. Now, I have the ability to speak to animals, so I could talk to any of these animals here, but I'm not that fussed about doing so. Let's just head straight to where Korga is. And she's a right old cow. In my offline playthrough, she rubbed me the wrong way almost immediately. I don't think that's going to be any different this time round either. Yeah.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Yeah, stand up a
Girl.
little shit.
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Right, how did I... My nature is terrible. My persuasion is not bad. Let's try that one. Yeah, I couldn't really fail. Bonus of 6 to 9.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Right. Well, it's updated the Save Arabella quest, which I hadn't actually picked up in the first place. But, right, now I've got to talk to this fucking sour old cow.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Well, I'll do anything just to piss her off, so yeah, I'll do that.
You would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
And I'm not that fussed about them sealing the grove off, but Halsin is quite useful to have on your side, and if they do seal off the grove, he's not going to then help you out, so it kind of forces my hand. I've got to stop the rite from being done.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Bollocks. That's what I did in the offline one. I wanted to do something different here, but never mind. All right.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Go wants a word.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
It is really difficult to do something that Gale, doesn't like. You basically got to be an absolute cunt for him to, just not approve of anything you do. Now, I'm trying to remember where to head here. Let's have a look if we got anything more in the chat. Baldur's Gate 3 has taken home hundreds of awards. In your opinion, is this game worth the hype buzzing around it? Yes and no. It's not flawless by any stretch, but it has a lot going for it. Let's see what Jim thinks. I think so. It's not perfect by any means, but it's very, very deep. Plus, you need to look at what it was up against. Well, it wasn't up against a hell of a lot, if you ask me. Starfield, Elden Ring, Spider-Man 2. Yeah, none of those games remotely interested me. So, Goblin Prince has arrived. I really want to try this game out sometime. It looks amazing. With a name like Goblin Prince, I would have thought this game would have been right up your street. It's worth every penny, plus the replayability is massive as there's so many decisions that can pivot the narrative. Yeah, and then some. I can just imagine this game being a huge sinkhole for all my time. Well, I completed the campaign in 155 hours, which, well, make of that what you will, but yeah, that's how long it took me. I know there are players out there that took longer than that. Servants' quarters. I think this is where I want to be. There. Yes. Up here. There we are. Korga's chest. Yeah, so, sounds interesting, doesn't it? But yeah.
One step at a time.
Let's get it unlocked.
Simple.
Fuck, there's no point adding any more bonus. I can't fail, really, especially when I roll a natural 20.
Still breathing.
Right.
Despite everything.
That's what I want. There we go. So, it's a message for Korga from someone called Oladan. Swamp Docks Tree, meet me alone. I'll take it. I won't bother with the book, but I'll take that and the malachite. They can't see me here. I'm well hidden.
Path lies before me.
Anything that appears in red means you're stealing it, so if anyone catches you, then they're not going to be too thrilled about you taking it. But, yeah, that, if we have a look in the journal. So, yeah, we found a note addressed to Korga that mentioned a meeting in the swamp. What is she up to? Obviously, I know what she's up to. This is not the first time I have done this, but, well, I will say no more for the time being. Now, somewhere around here is there's a healer around here. Let me look at the journal again. Here we go. Yeah, so there's a healer here called Nettie. Healer. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can find her. I'm sure she... There we go, that is Nettie there.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Oh, wait.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Right, I'm gonna need
Come
healing.
here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
I guess Yankee always look like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna come out and tell her what it is.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We
Okay.
need to be quick. This way.
So she's going to help us. She's given us access to that secret area. That is the main reason why I wanted her to say that she will help us.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first.
Fucking insight
Tell me
fail.
about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Yeah, right, I mean, all of these things are true. Let's tell her that
It
one.
recognized you as being infected. Well now, that's something. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Yeah, tell
A
her.
mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Yes.
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out.
Yeah, that's some
I'm
fucking
sorry for
use.
misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
You may have spotted that the entrance to this area closed up behind me. So no one can see what happens here. So, no, I don't.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Right. Now, her initiative... Oh, fuck's sake, I'm stuck in here on my own. Right. She's fairly... I don't want to be around that flaming thing when it goes off. Concentration. Yeah, I'm far enough away from that. And the old Eldritch Blast, considering it's only a cantrip, is not bad. That wasn't great, but the flaming spear's now gone, so let's hide away from her. I could really have done without being stuck here on my own. She's just going to constantly keep using that, and I'm going to keep on using the cantrip. Oh, that was a much better one. Right, let's just make sure I get as far away from the flaming sphere as I can. That's... yeah. Won't use Hellish Rebuke because that thing's made of fire. He will be immune to anything I do. Yeah, start the next round. Here we go. Fuck it. Alright, she's down to 1. Let's try and finish her off in one go. There we are. Hang on, she's only unconscious. Yeah, I did not trigger non-lethal attack, so let's get everyone back in. Oh, fucking hell, yeah, I can't. I need... Well, I'll tell you what, let's...
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
M. And this is a drow. That is going to be... oh, what's her fucking name? I'll have that. The option isn't appearing yet. Now, I can't do anything with her at the moment, I don't think. But I need that. I'll have that as well. That's the toxin that she wanted me. Oh, fuck it, I'll take that. Right, she can keep her quarterstaff and her robe, because I'm kind-hearted like that, and I will... consume that. Oh, I might as well do the other one. There we go, so I'm back up to 22 health. How the fuck do you use the so I think it's somewhere around, yeah, somewhere in here. I have to find the right... I'll take the mugwort. No, that's not particularly useful. No one's going to see me take anything from here, so if there's anything worth having, like any spell scrolls, then yeah, I'm going to have them. Why is something showing as an enemy? Oh, it's her on the ground that's showing as an enemy. Still no scrolls, spell scrolls.
That's curious.
Now, what are these spots? It's not been highlighted. That does irritate me when it does that. It doesn't mention what it is that he's seen. Owlbear sightings. That will be necessary a bit later on. It's still just books. Oh, sure. Oh, hang on. Here we go. There's a spell scroll there. Chromatic orb. Not bad when you're a low level like I am at the moment. Ray of Sickness is nothing spectacular, but again, has its uses. Now, in my last playthrough, so the offline one, I had a shitload of scrolls that I never used. So, in this one, I'm going to, yeah, be a bit more liberal with the you know, using the scrolls. I just realised I've picked up the thing, but I'm not actually wearing it. I think that's why it wouldn't let me get out of here. Yeah, there we go. So now everyone finally fucking comes in. Good of them. And that mind flayer parasite, it's, yeah, at the moment it's not giving me the option to do anything with it, because there would be an option up here. Although, I mean, it is giving me the option to consume it. And it would be a waste if I was to do so and it not do anything. So what I'm going to do, I'll save here and then I'll try it. Right, while that is saving, let's see if we got anything else in the chat here. Definitely up my alley. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you're a D&D fan, then yeah, this is a must-have. Are you a fan of the old gold box D&D games? I mean, if we're talking like tabletop D&D, yeah. I mean, I've played all sorts of tabletop role-playing games, and even though D&D, it may sound like a bit of a lazy choice saying it's my favourite, it is my favourite. No doubt about it. That was an impressive battle against her. I let her live in my offline playthrough. Well, she is alive. I've not killed her. I've only knocked her out. I'm having a hard time trying to understand what the story is about. 100% my fault, I'm sure. Actually, no, it's not. What I was saying earlier about the game is great, but it does have some issues. And the way the story progresses is one of those issues. We're going, you know, no matter what I do, we're going to end up at the same point anyway, where we find out if essentially what we're doing. But the way it's sort of introduced is really not very well done, I think. Because it seems to come from absolutely nowhere. So we are supposed to be in the dark. We know we've been abducted by the Illithids or Mind Flayers or Geik or whatever you want to fucking call them. And we've had the parasite put into us. And at the moment that is still all we know. But very soon the game just suddenly says, oh yes, there is this lot called the Absolute and they think you're one of them, and you just go along with it. But it never explains where did they come from, you know, why are they suddenly here? It's just suddenly bang, they're here. Yeah, it could have been introduced a bit more gradually. That's one area where I think the Dragon Age games are certainly better done. And I would say also the two Neverwinter Nights games are better done. The story just sort of it doesn't flow at a very even rate. There are some parts of the story that take ages to develop, which I'm fine with, because with decent story-driven RPGs, that's really what you want. In some cases, it could almost be argued that they're a bit too slow and a bit too long to actually get somewhere. And then in other places, suddenly, bang, 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 right, all this has happened, and here you go. It's like, well, where the fuck did all this come from? Yeah, so it's very disjointed. I mean, it could have been a hell of a lot worse, but it could have been better as well. Right, anyway, so we can now get out of there. And in my offline playthrough, actually, I did kill her. I didn't leave her unconscious. And like I say, we look in the passive abilities. Now it's selected. I did not have it selected. So my intention was to kill her. And I'm wondering, the fact that I haven't killed her, could that actually, you know, sort of turn around and bite me in the arse? Just thinking, what else we got here? We've got Housing's Journal here. Let's take a look at what that says. So while meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. Now, unless that drow is the one that's on the table there, I think we know who that drow is going to be. That is not your on the drow's depths, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. Okay, so he's referring to this drow here, and I've just picked up the. Let's have a look at the hastily written note. The circle to open the library. Yeah, wear it if you need to enter the vault. Now, I think that door is now permanently open, so I don't need that thing anymore. So I'm going to put the helmet back on and leave that there, because I don't need it for anything else. I'm not sure if I can flog it. Anyway, I was meant to actually, yeah, I was meant to be testing to see if I can consume this. Let's have a look.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Right. So I can't do that yet. This is a change that was in update 5, because this door kept on closing when I left it. It didn't stay open, and like I say, I killed Nettie. I didn't just have her laying there unconscious. Anyway, let's I'm still a bit miffed that I was stuck in there on my own. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. It doesn't mean I liked it. Right. Everything here, yeah, if I try and take anything, it's just going to, yeah, they're not going to be too thrilled about it. I've been to the servants' quarters, that's where I found that note for Korga, so yeah, we can just piss off back into the grove now. I mean, do I really want to talk to Volo here? I mean, he's such a cunt, this bloke. Let's see if he has anything to offer anyway.
Can it be a Git Yankee? Oh, what a delight. If I was less educated, I'd presume to ask what you're doing on the Sword Coast. Yeah. Indeed. Some merciless kin of yours made sure of that some years ago. Though at present, my curiosity lies elsewhere than the vagaries of the children of Gith. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Yeah, go on then.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Yeah. Now, he's going to write a load of bollocks anyway.
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Yeah, here we go. This is when he's starting to talk absolute bollocks. Yeah. Let's go for the Gith Yankee option.
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the Absolute when they fell upon the gates?
See, this is highlighting what I was saying earlier. So he's saying, you know, yeah, did they rally to the Absolute? And I don't have the option, what the fucking hell are you prattling on about? Because at this point, I'm supposed to have no idea. No one's mentioned the Absolute in the game so far. But my only options are, oh yeah, they did, or yeah, I'm going to go for the second one.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Yes,
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Yeah, that's asking about his bullshit with a dragon.
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Unfortunately, we will meet him again. Right. Well, let's get this mission done.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little alien told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we do without her.
There is definitely something up with this game when I'm using OBS, because all that audio glitching there, I've not had that for ages. Only while I've been doing it, you know, only while I've been streaming it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
What's this?
I was fine.
Dancing Lights is not a fantastic spell. I mean, it's only a cantrip. Who's going to benefit from it? It's not me. I'll give it a go. If he decides to actually put it on. There we go. Right, let's see if I can flog that Key of the Ancients, because I don't think I need to go back there. But I'm not going to flog to this cunt. So if you talk to him, then loads of your stuff gets nicked, and I just can't be fucked with going around and getting it back again. So let's go back to Drummond and see if I can sell him some of this junk I picked up.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Yeah, so I can flog that. So I will. Flog that and all. No, that's the note for Korga, so I'll keep that. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't pick anything else up. Yeah, I want that. Right. I just thought that Wyvern Toxin, no point in me having it, we'll give that a Lizelle. Sort that out. Right. Now, That I think is, yeah, that's where Karlak is. This option here, I think, yeah, that's where the swamp is to. I don't really have anything else happening within the Emerald Grove at the moment. I do still need to speak to Zevler, so let's do that, and then that will be. We won't be all of the missions I can do here, but it will be close to it. So yeah, Zevler is in here. Yeah.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Yep, let's suggest it.
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate? Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
Alright, so.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
The possibility of slaughtering Korga has now been, yeah, it's in the open. So now we're up here. If there is anything worth taking, I can do so without. Let's look at that. No, it's only one camp supply. It's not worth it. That is. So is that. No, nothing there. Gale standing in front of everything. What's in the sack? Nothing. 4 camp supplies. That's worth taking. Anything there? No. I'm not going to be like, hanging around here waiting for, you know, searching absolutely everything. That, no, that's already broken, so there's no point checking that. Right, let's have another. Okay, no, I can't check the map here. Well, we can, but as you've just seen, it's a bit fucking pointless. So let's get out of this section, and then so the only other thing that's left to do within the Emerald Grove immediately is check on that goblin prisoner. She doesn't really have she doesn't really offer a great deal. I don't really see the point in doing that. Yeah, so let's find a Githyanki crest. Well, let's. Is that Zoru? I don't remember him being in here. Oh yeah, Zoru. There we go. Right. Let's go and speak to this cunt then.
By Mordai's eyes. More of them. My friend's blood not enough.
come to rip me open too?
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
I mean, I really don't look menacing. But it worked. Barely. Alright, I'll take over.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Ah, fuck off, you miserable old cow.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Alright. So, job done. So we now know where that is. It's, yeah, a long old way. So that's the Goblin Camp. We've got a long way to go before we get there. So, right, we've got two options then. We can... Actually, no, there's only one option, actually. I want to get Karlach added to the party. So... that is what we are going to be doing.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night. The Tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Yeah, that's correct, sir.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps.
Well, I know what purification entails, so I won't bother asking that. Right, yeah, I want Karlach in the party, so that's what we are going to be doing. So we'll head to the exit. I think it's the exit that's up here. So back to where old Zevlor is, and you remember there was a ladder where we climbed up these stone steps. I think that ladder takes me to the exit that we need to use to head towards the area where Karlach is. I also seem to remember there's a few bits laying around here that are quite useful. And the other thing is, we've got to have Will in the party, so let's go back to the camp and change someone for Will. Right, who do we drop? It's going to be Astarion.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. Alright.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Well, we don't, so just fuck off.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
I thought with the game now installed on the SSD I wouldn't be getting those audio glitches, but clearly I am.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
He's doing a hell of a lot as well.
That's the spirit.
So we need to level him up. It's only taking him up to level 3, so it's not going to take a long time. spells. And the Hellish Rebuke is a really useful one, so much so that, yeah, he'll have that. And then the Eldritch Invocations, we definitely want him to have the Agonizing Blast. He doesn't need Beast Speech because I've got it. So let's do the other Eldritch Blast one, the Repelling Blast. What spells has he got? Yeah, that's not terrible, right? We'll keep his spells as they are, especially as when he comes to level 3, then he'll have some better ones available to him. Yeah, Scorching Ray for starters. So now the Pack Boon, I went for me. I went with Pact of the Tome here. We'll give him. So loads of people say Pact of the Chain is a good one, but you know, it allows you to summon a familiar. I never use the things, so let's give him Pact of the Blade. Now let's see if there's any spell that's going to be changed. It's that one, so let's see what's available to us in place of that. Misty Step, yeah. Right. There we go. Right, so that's him there. He's only got one health potion, so let's give him one of mine. At least it's up to 2 now. While we are in the camp, I'll get rid of the camp supplies that I picked up. I always leave the camp supplies in the traveller's chest rather than running around with it, because it saves on weight. You're not lugging around a hell of a lot of additional stuff with you. Because my strength is so low, I can't, like, you know, carry around a hell of a lot with me anyway. Let's also put Will's supply pack in here. There we go. Sort that out. So I mean, yeah, we've already got like a decent amount of camping supplies here, so yeah, those are good. Let's go back to where we were. And I need to take... Oh, God, yeah, I need to take a couple of these. The backpack is not showing us something that's going to be... I mean, it's only got a pair in there anyway, so let's see what she has to say.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
So clearly there's this fucking audio glitch, and it's only with the speech, but it's getting worse.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid fun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there.
Well, you're a bit
But
shit
if you
at a
said
fighter then.
we will. Why not put a little gold on the line?
Okay, I don't remember this one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Okay.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
Looking forward to it.
Right. I didn't do that in my original playthrough. Right, which way to Karlach? I don't think we can reach her though from this direction, but we'll give it a shot. I'll have a look at that. That will be sold. We'll give it to Lae'zel to carry. We'll give that the wheel because he needs it. So Karlach is down there, but I can't get there from here. Yeah, that's where she'll be. Well, I think if I just click there, yeah, it just says can't get there. Okay. Can I get there from the other side?
Was a time I tussled with without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Alright, tell us.
Things are happening to us. Festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
Yeah, great. Tell us that now that I've got you into the party here. This is going to take me in totally the wrong direction, isn't it? This takes us down to, yeah, south. Right, in that case, in order to get to Karlach, we've got to go through the blighted village. So let's fast travel, because at the moment we're on a path to nowhere there, and we are going to want to continue going from that marker there. So we're going to be heading west.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your fresh, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the safest, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
I have a feeling there's something up here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's have a look. Well, I can get rid of the marker now, so I don't think this is taking me in the direction that I really wanted to go in, but hang on, what's that? Oh, no.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What's the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
So this is possibly the most irritating character in the game. Raphael, I didn't think he was going to appear this soon.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Yeah, that audio glitch is really getting on my fucking tits. So I can only imagine what anyone else is thinking.
There. Middle of somewhere.
Let's have a look at the chat while we're here, see what we've got. I can't stand that chronicler can't follow. No. So he does come along. My perception stops that thieving urchin half-inching my gear. Actually, I keep forgetting about that. Mind you, when it comes to perception rolls, I always fail the fucking things. So I don't know if that would work. I suppose I could give it a try. I've not forgotten the harpies though. So audio glitches seen mainly on cutscenes. Yes, it is. Maybe your Oz bitrate is too high. And I'd be very surprised if it's anything to do with the bitrate. Also, we're not at camp. You can pull up the inventory, right-click, and send item to camp. Yeah, but if I do that, I will almost certainly send the wrong thing there. So I'd rather play it safe and just do it when I'm at camp. It's like listening to Northern Collier, the cutscene audio. Well, the thing is, Northern Collier was funny. These cutscenes are not. It doesn't seem to be too bad here, but you can bet your life I've just put the kiss of death on that. Anyway.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest, and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Which surprised absolutely nobody.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Yeah, well, I'm not making any deals with devils, so.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Later on in the game, you'll realise that line there, hope, ha ha ha, such a tease. There's a bit more to that line than you may first think. There's no point in like antagonising him with stuff like that. So, and as much as I do never want to see him again, there's no avoiding that. So,
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
well, that was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I'm not sorry about that. Oh, what's this? Guidance. Oh, what's that?
Odd for their kind to misplace this.
Okay, so this is a Harper campsite. Well, let's take a look at the chest anyway. I'll have you. Worth 35, I'll have you. Let's... I'll get guidance from... Well, I'll give it to Lizelle. There's no point giving Will too much stuff because he's not going to be in the party very often. So, he's one of those that gets the cast-offs from everyone else. I'll give Lizelle the stuff that I'm just going to flog, which is only that for now. I didn't come this way in my first playthrough. I don't recognise this place at all. I certainly don't recognise that pendant that I picked up. So, yeah, it's only small, but it is something that I did not see first time around. Right, so I can't get anything else there by going west, so I've got to go back to the main road before continuing west and trying to find Karlach. Oh, fuck's sake, we've got to keep jumping down. You bet your life someone doesn't jump yet. Lizelle hasn't.
Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
Light on my feet.
Right, what way? Ah, is this where Scratchy is? No.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
I'll see. Let's see what's up here.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Yeah, it's to do with the illicit tadpole. It's only difficulty class 2. Fucking hell, I only rolled a 5, but at least I managed it.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine, You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Well, I don't want to give away that I don't know what they're talking about. Well, I do know what they're talking about, but not in this playthrough. So this is where you would find out about the Absolute and the True Souls and all this. True Souls is what they call people who have been infected with the illicit tadpoles. And the Absolute is who they worship.
We know all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Right, I'm not going to tell them that I'm from there.
An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Yeah, let's send them over to the owlbear.
It's killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Okay, now level 3 against an owlbear. I don't think I want to race off to that just yet.
It certainly seems to command a lot of devotion.
They all want to talk.
By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
A little caution may be advised. The power may prove valuable, or it might not. We simply don't know.
So it's either go one way or the other, or sit on the fence. Well, I like the illicit powers, so
It's a powerful talent. Use it, but use it wisely.
now there were a few bits laying around here that let's first of all see what he's got.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Yeah, I'll have some of that. Yeah, it's not going to let me do anything with that yet.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
I wish mine would give up so easily. Though without requiring such extreme motivation, of course.
So, fucking hell. Right, we got, let's just, get all that. sorted out. Right, let's see if I can get any info from him with the Speak from the Dead, because we didn't kill it.
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no.
I'm just interested in what their conversation is going to be, but it looks like that's it. I'll say the fact that I took the tadpole
regards you,
means I didn't think this would work, but here we go. What weapon? I don't know. It's
from the sky, taken by infidels. Do not fight her. Power, such power.
Yeah, let's see if there's anything valuable around.
Sister, brother.
Yeah. So he's saying they're valuable.
My job to protect them.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'm sure that was only 4. I'm supposed to be able to ask 5. Oh well. The 5th question didn't look like it was going to be all that useful. Let's loot him. I think he had... Oh yeah, I'll have to... He's got a lot of camping supplies there. Not really interested in the broken spear. But yeah, we'll take the camping supplies. Don't need that. Yeah, right. So, let's take the mugwort that I saw here earlier and the rogue's morsel. And another mugwort here. So those two have buggered off to the owlbear cave. Now obviously I will need to do that, but I would much rather wait until after I've got Karlach in my party before doing that. Still got to try and get there. So, right. Well, before I do that, wrong key, let's some of these done. So I'll extract 2 of them. And I can get that one done. And there are 2 potions I can make. Antidote I'm not fussed about. Potion of healing. It's only a minor one, but at the moment it's better than nothing. So I can now give that one to Will. So he's now only 1 behind us as far as having the potions we need. He's not going to keep him for very long, because once Karlach is in the party, she's going to have all of his potions. So right, yeah, we do need to cross this bridge. That's the owlbear cave down there. Alright, let's see what this lot are all about. Oh, it's fucking Aradin.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Yeah, fucking...
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it? Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
Yeah, he's a...
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part. Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. A stupid thing to die for. Have at it. If you think you can do better.
Doing better than him, he's not hard.
Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting. Come on. We're wasting time.
Right, yeah, let's then piss off. So, this is the contract he's talking about. So, Lorroacan, he's in Baldur's Gate itself. The Night Song we will find eventually. Takes a little while to find it, but yeah, we will find it. So let's loot these cunts. They don't have a hell of a lot, but well, that said, it's showing us yeah, showing us a mission critical item. I don't think it is though. Let's have a look. Right, drawing into charcoal lines upon the animal skin, childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hand, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. So that is referring to the 3 sort of like leaders of the Goblin Camp. The elf is actually a drow. Yeah, the goblin with sparks in his hand is a hobgoblin mage. I forget what that other one is, the humanoid one that is babbling about. Anyway, alright, what other stuff we got here? So stuff that I'm picking up purely to sell, I'll give to Lozelle because he will use that.
Pride of the gate.
Yes, he can. Right. I want everyone to have a ranged weapon. If that can be sold, then yes, we will sell it. That quarterstaff is exactly the same as the one Go has, so that's no bother. What's Will wearing? Armour class 11, so it's exactly the same as that one. Not a big deal. Dark vision I'll give to Gale. Well, at the moment I do need it, but when we level up eventually, I should be able to get a superior type of dark vision. So this looks like, yeah, this is the entrance to the Blighted Village.
One move ahead.
There, on the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
So she spotted the goblins here. So I think the first few...
Get over there! Surround them like! You've spotted. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. supposed to be a threat?
Why is it
Got
showing
a
Will?
set on you, all right. Almost makes me like you. Almost. I'm gonna enjoy pulling off your skin when we're done.
Oh well, Will was first. So anyway, yeah, these first few we have to take out, but after these, we're able to sort of get through here pretty much unchallenged.
One day I'll catch a break.
So yeah, a lot of these are all well out of range at the moment. Well, we'll go with good old Eldritch Blast, especially as this one's only 7. If I can get it, there you go. So that's one down already. Should have gone for that cunt up on the roof actually. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Epoxy fire arrows did not do any of us any favours. She's going to need a dash because I want her to cover as much ground as possible. That helps. Right, Gale is up next. Now these magic missiles. I need to take out ones that have not yet acted. That's that cunt there. That's about it. I need him to get out of the fire though.
Let's light them up.
Yeah, that was not a good move. Right. 6 to 15. Well, if I max with all of them, which I didn't. That's useful. Right, he's got to fucking move a bit sharpish, and then he's got to use that because he is in a bad old way. Ah, you fucking useless cunt. Just try and get him a bit obscured. Yeah, that did not work well. Right.
Can't slow down.
Right, who's going to be acting next? Him. Alright, so that's him down. I've got to use our potion. Okay. So you use that. That's alright. I mean, he only had 2 health left, so she didn't need to do a hell of a lot to sort him out. So she now comes down. Actually, yeah, I should have kept her there to attack the last fucking Booyang. Especially as she's now, yeah, taken some pretty nasty damage there. At the very least, it will weaken them. No, that's then done.
No time to rest.
I've got no aid or anything.
You have a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Alright, let's see what Gale wants to say.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you.
Right, well before
We've
that...
been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd prefer to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Right, before he does that, let's see if there's anything else in the chat here. Raphael reminds me of Trelane from that original Star Trek episode, The Squire of Gothos. Every bit is irritating. I couldn't stand the character of Trelane. I don't go along with people saying that he was Q. Clearly Q was based on him, but yeah, Q was alright. Trelane was just fucking unbearable. Right.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
Yeah, joy.
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
Yeah.
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
My wisdom is not very high, so there's no point doing that, so I'll agree.
As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Yeah, I don't know what one it is, so...
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
Well, I'll give it to her. Right, okay. Right. That's pretty useless, actually, so yeah, I'll give him that.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
But in time, all will be told.
I just want that conversation to end, so...
Bow to your boundless kindness.
But this is another issue with the storytelling in this game. So many characters will suddenly say to you, oh, by the way, I have this really horrendous thing and you've got to do this and this for me. And they will not tell you why. So you've got to take what they say at face value, and nothing you say or do will change that. And it's like, hang on, this is taking the piss at it, you know. Right, anyway, let's do a short rest, because, yeah, everyone was in a bit of a bad way after that.
These boots have seen everything.
Now, I have a feeling there may still be someone in one of these buildings that,
As is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalea. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
So again, yes, it's just stuff to flog. I mean, the grease spell, I'm never going to use it, so yeah, I'll sell that. Will now has a ranged weapon, so I'll have the fire arrow though. Right, more stuff to flog as and when the time comes. I think there's a fifth one somewhere around. Let's loot the corpse. Yeah, okay, well, I'll take it, but let's go back to the main entrance. Okay, so that's the waypoint. But now the I think you will find that the goblins don't attack so much now. In fact, they may not attack at all unless I start it. This is somewhere where I could really have done with having a Starion with me.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Difficulty class only 2. Yeah, I wasn't likely to fail that.
Yes! Yes, true soul!
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
Yeah, I was moving around as myself, so why did it do that with Gale? Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I could have really done with a Starion being here, but, well, we'll worry about that later. And there's quite a bit of loot around here, so let's get underway. This is the apothecary. There's a lot of stuff here. Antidote will certainly be useful. Another crafting item which I'll take. The antidote I'll take. Potion of sleep I'm really not fussed about, but I mean It's an item I'll sell. I'm certainly not going to use it.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Now the cellar around here is definitely worth checking out. 4 camp supplies will have you. Right, so the cellar is down there. Another potion of healing, we'll have that. How many were used in that battle? We'll give 2 to Will, and that should be 5 for everyone. Yep. Okay. We're alright for healing potions at the moment. Now, trying to find everything down here. I know we need a perception roll at some point. I'll take the recipe for the potion of healing. So there have been 2 perception checks failed already. So this is again the problem. If the other 2 fail those their perception checks, yeah, more of them, then we're not going to find. Well, yeah, there's nothing much in there that I want. But yeah, if the other 2 fail their perception checks, we're not going to find what we came down here for, and they all did. Because I'm sure it is somewhere around here, but now I can't find it because everyone has failed their perception check. And just to really rub it in, it constantly fucking showed up that we all failed. So we know that there is something here, but there is fuck all we can do about it. And I really, really do not like that game mechanic. Did I check that chest? Yes, I did. Another potion of healing. We're doing alright for healing potions down here. So we're going to have to come back here again at some point with other people in the party, and preferably when yeah, we've leveled up a bit more so that we're able to spot the stuff that is all lounging, laying around down here. If I read that. Now, does the fact that I've read that mean I now have the... Let's come out of there. Do I now have the means, or do I know how to make it? It looks like I already know how to make it, so yeah, that was a bit of a waste of time. Let's get the rest of these done. Do the supplement of belladonna. Right. That's not too... I'm definitely having that one though. It means I can't craft anything else at the moment, but that's okay. So that potion, I think I will still be able to use it. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Oh well. Not to worry, it's still handy. Can't see anything else, and there's nothing else I can do down here at the moment because, yeah, good old good old perception rolls failed.
Can a squiddy go solo, Laser? You know, break free of their master.
Renegades are rare, but not unheard of. A geich gone astray is no less dangerous for it, and its head no less valuable.
No, nothing there. Alright, let's just check on the chat here. A message has been retracted for some reason, so yeah, I don't know what was said there. I don't think there's anything I can do to... No, so I don't know what it was. And Peter has arrived. Am I right in thinking that there's no one who's watching this that has completed this game? Or have at least reached Act 3 yet? So yeah, if you have, let us know, because there's something I want to ask. Nothing in there. Let's check out the... I think this is the Smith, or what's left of it anyway. I don't think any of these weapons here are that great, because yeah, they're all rusted and whatever. I'll take that. What's the spear? I'll nab it. It's worth 50, so again I'll take it. Not fantastic, but why do you have to climb on top of that box to pick it up? So as far as getting down into the cellar, I mean, we can either head out and... Actually, I've got the key to do that, so yeah. This other way, you can take damage from falling. I'd rather not do that. I thought that key that I picked up was it. And I've got no fucking thieves' tools because I gave them all to Astarion. Alright. So what I was saying about yeah, this not wanting to do it this way, I'm gonna have to. We'll have to go cast the spell. Alright. Now I think I've just fallen down.
Caution is warranted.
No, here we go.
What to do?
So that's trapped. And I can't disarm it because I haven't got any fucking disarm kits. I think at this rate I'm going to have to go back to the camp just so I can get Astarion here.
Keep going.
Don't remember this one. Don't think it's gonna... Yeah, there's nothing useful there. But yeah, this forge, I will be using this at some point. I don't want to take any of the weapons from down here yet. Burlap sacks, yeah, the stuff that's in them is usually sort of like rotted, so not really worth going after. Ah, trap disarm toolkit. I'll have you. Can I open these now? No. Oh, hang on, the lever. I thought it was...
Fight again. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions. suggestions?
Why did...
Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
So, yeah, the goblin there dropped dead. He was already dead. Anyway, let's go back in there, because I'm sure there was something that I wanted to pick up, and I... well, it's not the book there. Is that all? Oh no, I know what it was. I've got a trap disarm kit, so let's try sorting out the chest here. Do my own guidance. Oh, fucking hell! How many natural 20s have I rolled? 1 gold, but that is useful. Yeah, great sword, sickle, or dagger.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Well, Sousa bark is found in the Underdark, so we're not going to be getting that here. I want to be able to open that chest as well, but yeah, same old thing. So there we are going to bugger off out of here, because yeah, I've got no way of picking the lock, so... So I was saying at the start that the reason I had done this, yeah, put my intelligence at its lowest, 8. There's an item that you get that massively increases your intelligence score. It is around here. It is a tough fight to get it, so much so that I'm not going to do it right away. I've got to have Karlach in my party before I try doing that. So, yeah. We're off to find Karlach, but first, I think this is... You can hear a lot of stuff going on inside there, can't you? But before we do that, let's head up here. See if I can do something that I failed to do in the in my first playthrough.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
My sleight of hand is not good, my strength is abysmal, it's the lowest it can possibly be. I can't imagine investigation will reveal much. No, especially when my intelligence is -1, so this is a waste of time. We'll give it a shot. Fucking hell. That I was not expecting.
Notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Okay, let's see if we can get it out.
Eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Very handy. Now, I'm not going to be using that, but Astarion would, so I'll keep that for him. That's not going to be something that I'll flog. But I think the roasted meat I can also take.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay, so much so I was going to take it for camp supplies, but if it's no good, then it's no good. I'll take the mugwort though. Right, so as it was saying, it's a feast fit for an ogre. Are there any ogres nearby though? Well, there's still this noise going in there. Let's just check the chat. I guess this game appeals to completionists in you. Well, this is a second playthrough, so I'm trying to do stuff that I failed to do in the first playthrough when I completed it. So yeah, you know, I'm not quite there. Oh yeah, that's referring to Act 3. Yeah, now I'm going on a pretty safe assumption. No one else watching this. Yeah, no one else watching this has probably even played the game, so that rather makes the question I was going to ask a bit redundant. But, well, shall we find out what's making this noise, eh? Here we go.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
I wonder what it's referring to.
Go away!
No, let's not go away.
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Too late, mate. I've already opened the door.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, let's just back away.
Smash! Oh, smash you!
So we have a female ogre who is now a bit pissed off because she was getting it on, but not anymore. And fucking Gale has no level 2 spells left. This could be a bit more tricky than I thought it was going to be. Right. Magic missile is not going to do a lot against a fucking 59 health. Okay. That's who's going to attack first? She is. Alright. I don't think she's going to slip though, so let's get him yeah, out of harm's way. Next is the ogre. Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, thank fuck for that. Alright, I'm going to use the old Eldritch Blast, because, yeah, I need all the help I can get. Fucking, yeah, I'll have a bit of that. But I can't disengage, otherwise she'll get attack of opportunity on us. So, let's just try and... Well, she's off balanced. I still can't run. Oh well. Now it's on Mugbed's time. I mean, at least he hasn't got any armour. Right. Menacing attack. If it works, it could do him in one hit. It didn't, but... Yeah. It certainly did a fair bit of damage. Oh, yeah, that was a lot of fucking use. Right, now, his Eldritch Blast is, if anything, even better than mine. So... Let's use it against... God there, yeah, he sent the ogre fucking flying. That's a bit handy. Right, we'll have him.
I know just what to do.
Doing a bit there as well. Alright, so back to Gale. Firebolt could kill the bugbear. It's not, well, path is interrupted for her anyway, so, right. He's not dead, but he ain't far off it. I'm glad that loincloth was in the way there. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, yeah, let's use that. Still did some damage, not as much as I would like. But now I think target's too close. Does that mean I can't use it? Alright, let's try this then. I fucking missed a bugbear. What a waste of a shot. No, it'll be a waste of the hellish rebuke now. Because one hit and he's dead. There you go. Yeah, I didn't realise that she got all broken up over him croaking it. Let's use the second and try and finish her off. Oh, you fuck.
This is my time.
Right. Use the Eldritch Blast again. There you go.
One moment they were embracing each other in intimacy. The next they were embracing only death.
Well, they got up and started attacking me, so yeah, don't try and make me out to be the villain. Oh, she ain't got nothing. What about the corpse here? I ain't got nothing either. There's got to be something in here that's decent. No, just the experience from taking out them two. Oh well. Oh, I can't do any more short rests either, and Will is in a bit of a bad old way. And we're not in a good way at the moment. Let's have a look at the map. Right, so I don't really want to do this, but I think I'm going to have to. If we go back to the Emerald Grove, get rid of all this junk that I'm currently carrying, and then go to the camp and get ourselves sorted out. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Right, back we go. In fact, what I'm doing, we'll go to the camp first and rest, because then all of the everyone's selling all of their shit, will have their stocks replenished. What I've a horrible feeling I've got to now do some another bit of dialogue. No, I don't. Very welcome.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh, it's this cunt.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Bulls. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
I'm sure this Yankee blood is not a good.
Courses through you, and your companion's
Yeah, it
mind
wouldn't be a good idea for him.
Secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Oh, that's a lot of fucking use.
Bet I was sure you'd say no. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can.
Trust me.
I needed you to trust me, he says, which is why we caught him sneaking up on me, about to do it without saying a fucking word. Yeah.
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please. Only a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. Everything can go back to normal.
No, I'm refusing.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Now, in the first playthrough I did let him, I did let him bite us. Thankfully I stopped because, yeah, if you let him just keep going, he will kill you. So yeah, it's really weird that I don't trust him. Right, anyway, I've got some camping stuff to drop off, so let's do that. Oh, I've accidentally gone it there. Split that. I'll keep one of them on me, so when I come back I should be yeah, they don't always stack, which is a bit annoying, but here we go. Right, that's everything. And he wants to talk. No doubt he's going to whine like fuck because I wouldn't let him bite me.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks. Yeah. Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I really want this.
But who knows?
I want this conversation over
I'm
with.
just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Hunting with vampires. Never thought I'd see the day. Very well, but I'm keeping an eye on you. And no wisecracks about having us for supper.
Well, I'd do the wisecrack about the fact he's only got one eye to keep, keep on him.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted.
Yeah,
Unless,
that I
of
can
course,
imagine.
I have offered it.
Oh, okay.
I
think they knew someone was going to be thinking what I was just then. Right. Anyway, that's the rest done. Let's get out of here, and now we can make our way to the Emerald Grove, and yeah, offload all this junk I've picked up.
fragile. I remind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on your good side.
Need anything else? Of course.
Right, we've all heard his bloody flannel, so we don't need to hear any more. So Gale has nothing to flog. Lizelle does have a lot of stuff to flog. Pretty much everything she's carrying. So just realised what sword is Will using? It is just a regular rapier, but he can't use there's a lot of weapon types that he can't use. I don't think he can use any of the stuff that I've got here with Lizelle. I also forgot to give that fucking dagger to Astarion. I'm doing really well here, aren't I? We'll even get rid of those two. Right, Will's got nothing to flog. So that note I need to keep. That's the potion of sleep, don't want that. All of these I'll keep. Right, okay, so what's he got now? I'm assuming he's got some more healing potions, so I'll grab those. You can never have too many of them. I'll take the balsam. Now, what has he got in the way of armour? Heavy armour, but it's only AC 15. That's pretty shit. I mean, medium, and it's only AC 13. That's not worth bothering with either. So, yeah, that's about it.
Sylvanus be with you.
So let's start sharing out the... it didn't let me flog that. I having all these junk bloody supposed quest items, but I mean, they're really not that much use. Anyway, right, so if I give everyone 2 more. Okay, so they've all got 7, I've got 6, that works out alright. So let's get back to the Blighted Village, and let's get back to our trying to find Karlach. That's what I'm here for. I really haven't done a hell of a lot yet. And again, I could have brought Astarion back and checked what's in there. Chances are there's not a hell of a lot in there, but I've deliberately ignored them around the what do you call it? The windmill, because I'll deal with that later. Right, can we get down there? I bet we fucking can't. Oh! Where the fuck's he going? Okay, well if he knows another way down there, then right, let's try it.
Designs are unfinished. Rough draft.
I wonder if those were any good. No. Are they... I can always flog them. Right, anyway. So this is the way we need to go. So yeah, I was off by a fair bit. Oh, yeah, there's no way of getting in there. We'll take the honey from the beehive. I haven't got the right spell to be able to fit in that. I've never been able to... Ah! Here's Scratch. Right, let's save this. Now, in the first playthrough, I made a right bollocks up of this, and I didn't get him into the camp. Let's see if I can do it this time. Let's get the speak with animals. Here we go.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
I don't think my perception is very good, but I think my persuasion is not bad. Let's have a... Okay, yeah, like he breezed it. Alright.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I'm sure he will not take kindly to that response, so...
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
That I know provokes him attacking you, because that's where I fucked up in my offline one. So let's try.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
Because I need to try and get him on my side.
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes.
Gnolls, I think, yeah.
Gnolls.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Right. Now that is not what happened last time. But even though he's agreed, I think if I was to now try searching the corpse, he would still like attack me and that, and I'd lose him again. So we'll leave him there and hope that he does return to the camp with me. Now this looks promising. How do I get onto the other side? Am I going to have to jump over it or see if there's a crossing a bit further on? In a word, no. Oh, berry bush. That's camping supplies. Or I can keep them, and I think if we eat them while we're here, or you know, while we're out and about, they are also healing supplies. So take the blush cap mushrooms. I thought they were alchemy supplies, but doesn't seem to be. Yeah, they've not appeared in here, so they must be more camping supplies then. Alright. So am I going to have to jump to get here? This is not the way I came here before, but oh, he doesn't need another fucking item already. Right, now who's not jumping again? So it's the pair of them. Right, Will.
Salutations.
Yeah, he's wanting another item. Alright, are they going to actually jump up here now? Let's see what he's doing. Well, I know what he's doing.
Is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. I know we have other things on our mind, but please, do not neglect my request. It is most urgent. You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Was it saying I don't have...
Tribute. The kind a king might pay to a powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Well, I've got... No, I haven't got an item. The only items I've got are ones that are currently being used. It says Gale can absorb that. So, okay, let's try giving that to Gale. And there's no option, that's because that's not Gale, that's why. Right.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Consume.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Okay, but he's not buggering off.
Well, in it.
Okay.
If not over, then through.
Toll collector's key. What's that doing there?
A key. Wonder what it opens.
The only toll collector I know of is, well, a long way from here. Alright, and here we have a Karlach.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
There's an easy way
You
of
saw the truth.
convincing him.
I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you. You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach. You already knew that. And you are...
Oh, there you go. I'll have to, yeah, Dave the Daleks.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Yeah, let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far.
Oh, that's the toll house. Okay.
Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
She's, Perhaps a little rough around the edges. But I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Yeah, I'll
I'd
go on
hug
with
you
it.
if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
So now I've got to go back to the camp just to get shot of Will and bung her into my party. Let's see what Will wants to say.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
You sound
So,
like
again,
hells at his heels.
oh, I've got this big bad secret. Oh yeah, it's really terrible, but I'm not going to tell you about it.
The veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
And there's so many of them that have this, you know, and it gets irritating.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
The thing is, right, so Will is a warlock, the same character type as me, and warlocks generally are evil. I mean, I'm not doing an evil playthrough here, but yeah, warlocks do tend to be evil characters. I just remembered, there is an item that's not too far away from here that is absolutely worth getting. I was about to go back and I didn't really want to do that. A lot of good stuff there. Give them to Lae'zel. Anyway, yeah. So they're all supposed to be evil. So, you know, actually portray them like that. Don't, you know, Will is such a fucking wet fart. I just can't be doing with him. Right, so I've taken that backpack because all these fucking like campaign items and mission critical items that are just taking up space. This way, I mean, obviously I'll be using those mind flayer parasites soon enough, but I don't think it lets me put the artifacts in there, but we'll try. No, it don't. But at least I've got them cleared up a bit. Right. I don't think that's the only thing around here that I want. I'm sure there was something else. I can't see it. Let's keep looking around here. It's not the murgrass. I thought it was somewhere around here, unless it's now disappeared after update 5. I know I picked up an item that was really good round here, but there is just no sign of anything to pick up at the moment. So, right, the tile house is up there, but we want Karlach with us. So, it is, yeah, it's back to the camp, I'm afraid, but I've got to change the party. I need 2 fighters with me. Even though I can use you know, melee weapons, I'm not a fighter, I am a spellcaster. So, who gets left behind? Well, no prizes for guessing. Yeah, Will. Fuck off.
Well met. Are you sure? The lake stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
Yeah, my fucking audio was not among them. Right.
What can I do you for? Hell yes.
Right, let's just take a look at her. She could do with a few more health potions. So we'll take a couple off of. We'll get another. Yeah, 4. That will do. Right, let's level her up anyway. Pretty early on. It's not going to take long to get her sorted out. This is just reminding me, I think I know what was in that chest that I couldn't open. I think it's some infernal metal, which she needs. I forgot to fucking check what I was even levelling up, but at level 2 I don't think there was much there. She doesn't really need that. What does Berserker do? These look pretty good. Don't really want her as a magic user. Wild magic I'm not going to bother with, but yeah, Berserker sounds alright. We'll have that. So her health is up to 32, so yeah, she's already the strongest in the group. Her armour is fucking wank, but well, to start off with, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, to start off with, it'll do against this next lot that I'm going to be encountering. Let's have a check at the old chat, because I haven't had a check on here yet. Right. I didn't expect the game to full on show them clapping cheeks. So, see, I should have checked a little bit earlier. Oh, this must be, yeah, when I was, yeah, when I interrupted the bugbear and the ogre. That ogre interruption cracks me out every time. It's a comedy touched by the devs. The thing is, I bet you there are some people who played this and was like, holy shit, no. If she was 4 times the size of him, would have been like throwing a hot dog down Brick Lane. Yeah. Sound is crackling only in cutscenes. Yeah, it's because of OBS. Fuck knows why it's doing that. So, the worms thing reminds me of Star Trek 2. Well, they go in the year in Rathakan, not in through the eye socket, but yeah, I suppose there is always that. Pro skills has arrived. That's the second Star Trek reference. There was a country reminding me of Trelane earlier. Yeah, we're doing alright on the old Star Trek references here. Right, okay, you're right. Peter's had to bugger off. If I remember, there's some stepping stones in the water to get the car. Yeah, okay, I've done that. It must be time for a pond fight. Jesus, are we gonna see how many Star Trek references we can fit into this game? Actually, I've just noticed the time. I'm gonna be calling it a night fairly. Oh no, it's only 10:30. I thought it said 11:30 there. Yeah, the character Bombshell Confessions get a bit fucking much. Karlak, as far as I know, is the only one who doesn't. Well, no, she does. That bird's a bit mouthy to be a gold digger. None of them are really sort of gold diggers as such. Believe me, I have personal experience with gold diggers, so yeah, I know how to spot those fucking things. Right, anyway, let's head up to the toll house, and I was hoping that during this playthrough I would gain like 1 or 2 levels. I haven't got anywhere near it. I need another 849 experience to gain another level, which will take us up to level 4. Level 4 is the first level where we start to actually get something semi-decent. And yeah, I'm fucking nowhere near it. Right, well, that looks like, yeah, dead gnoll. Gnolls are a damn sight tougher in this than they were in any of the Neverwinter Nights games. So the cunts that are chasing after Karlach are in there. And yeah, there will be a fight. So let's just make sure everyone is all set. I think we're all looking pretty good. What weapon has Karlach got at the moment? 4 to 15. It's not, obviously it's not as good as the other Blaine. I mean, it's good enough. These lot, yeah, they are a pain in the arse, especially the fucking spellcaster that's with them, but
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
I think my insight is a bit shit, so I'm going to fail this, but we'll try it. Oh, there you go. I ain't done too badly with the dice rolls
There's something
tonight.
in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Yeah, see all that. None of us are anywhere near her. And we got quite low. Yeah, our initiative was all quite low. Oh, I haven't got any area effect spells. I could really done with them. I mean, this is as close as I've got to one. Right, let's try it. Well, I saved, but that could have been far worse. Let's get myself well and truly out of harm's way.
Always be a gentleman.
Alright, let's get Gale in there. He can missed one. The other two he hit twice. That's not too shabby. Right, here we go. Time to bring in the big guns. Not enough fucking movement.
My path be true.
I knew she was going to fucking miss. And not enough movement there. Alright, that's as far as she goes. And she doesn't have the movement either, but she does have a ranged weapon at least. It's not going to do a lot. better chance against him. It did actually hit. For fuck's sake, so she's already sort of like downed. So that's him down. That's an action. I'll use the bonus one to revive her. She's not going to be able to do a hell of a lot though. But we'll threaten this fucker so that there's only so much she can do.
Let's go. With haste.
Alright, let's stay in. Let's do the old Eldritch Blast. So the Hunter's Mark is done.
Mistra Rill. Certainly.
She's hidden behind a door, I think, so I think you can hit her. Let's try it. Yes. And she's a trader. It's a shame I didn't get the trade with her, but nevertheless, that's the spellcaster dead, which is a big help. She can't really do a lot as she's only just sort of, yeah, got up. That didn't work. Well, I can't move, but I don't really need to. Only one of them actually hit. I can't do anything else. Yeah, she only got 10. Surely that will do it. Yeah, there we go.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Alright, let's let her...
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Yeah, we'll let her, yeah, sort of like work that off. While she's doing that and trashing the place, let's get out of there. Because otherwise, we take a lot of damage from all the fire that she is, yeah, constantly doing. Yeah, unbridled wrath. Thankfully, this is the only time this happens. But, yeah, she's currently in there trashing the place. Let's see if we can spot where she's gone. Yeah. Okay, well it's handy that she's doing it with that thing, so she can't smash things up quite as badly as she would have done. Right, now where's she gone? I think she's just gone outside and yeah, I haven't got a clue where she's gone now. Oh no, she's still in here. Okay, right. She's got over that.
Can't give up now.
We've all turned up.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should.
You get the feeling that this isn't quite how it should have been rendering.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Well, we have met someone who did say they have worked with infernal engines, so yeah, we know where to go to sort this out. We just need the right item. Right.
High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses.
You really need that door gone, you know.
Backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Yeah, Darren.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Now, I haven't had a chance to loot any of these bodies yet, so let's see what we got. We got an orange. How useful. Well, light crossbow is better than fuck all. Oh, soul coin. I'll have you. Oh, where the fuck is he going? Oh, it's up here. Now she wants to talk because she knows what those soul coins do.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Yep,
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I'll say, yeah, I could certainly use that. In my offline playthrough, which I completed, I never used a single one. So, I'm sure they're useful, but yeah, not hugely. I also think Karlak can use heavy crossbows, so we will definitely want to get that light crossbow replaced. Anyway, let's get back to looting those bodies, because I was sure that, yeah, it was this room that I was looting. I didn't think it was showing me an item that was upstairs. So, well, we'll take the padded armour. It's not useful, but it's got some value. I've got to be careful around here, because I remember getting stuck here at one point and I had to reload. Speaking of which, I better save now just in case that happens again, because I think I've done a fair bit since my last save. Right, so okay, it was the refugee that I searched, not the whoa, 3 revivify scrolls. We'll have them. Oh, hang on, I want that supply pack. Thank you very much. Right, so these 2 cunts in here. I think that Sword of Justice is okay for a little while, but yeah, there are much better weapons that come along fairly soon. We'll take the gold pieces. Okay, that will do. Let's have a look up here. And then that is just back out where we were. So, I mean, she needs some better armour. There you go, 14 armour. Alright, that's her armour well and truly sorted out. Now, what about that greatsword? 6 to 16, it's better than what she's using. So already I'm starting to... Right, let's give Karlak everything. She can carry a hell of a lot more stuff than I can, and she's not far off being able to carry more than just about everybody else combined. Yeah, I will use those. That is everything. Right, now I can't remember if there's anything else around here that's worth going after. I was sure there was like a hatch or something, or yeah, here we are. Yeah, ornate wooden hatch which takes us downstairs. So, right, we're heading back in here again then.
The rot of death. Delightful.
How lovely. Karlak can use a shield, but it's better if she just has, like, you know, a really decent weapon. I think this is where you find out that there's something like there's a shipment that's supposed to be coming in or something, and it's been lost. Lockpicking impossible, and I suppose I have got the key. There you go. Oh, there's lots of, yeah, I was going to say there must be traps around here. Lots of perception checks, and a lot of them failing. Where the fuck is he going? Okay, I suppose it's just to make sure he doesn't. They're all broken. Alright, let's check the traveller's chest. 41 gold. Let's check that. Right, now, what about this? Oh, it's burrow hole. I certainly can't go in there, so.
Way too big.
Yeah, that's what I always say. I could have sworn one of them stepped on that trap there, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Everyone failed the perception check then.
Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Right, so look at that pouch. Why was it always had? Well, I don't know why it was always highlighting that, seeing as there was nothing in it. Well, studded shield will have a bit of value if nothing else. So we'll padded armour. I really need, I mean that will help. Yeah, I really need some dark vision. If I'm able to level up, the fact that it would get me to level 4, I think I will be able to choose another like feat or something, and that would include, like, you know, improved dark vision. Right, anyway, that's everything that I found down here. Yeah, there is more to here than what I found. But, yeah, I don't think I have the means to actually get to it yet. So everyone is like, you know, we get them dropping dead if we've already killed them. We get the death animations again. I think they need to. I think they need to address that. Ah, this looks like another another waypoint. That is handy.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
At last, one person found it. We got loads of really shitty survival stats in this party. Oh yeah, I will take that off. Right, that looks as far as that will go. Right, now if I head down...
Suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep?
See, she should be answering, but it's not doing the audio.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this distance, anyway.
But anyway, down there takes us to another mission, I think. Yeah, through that cave. I don't want to go there yet because we are not strong enough yet. So I think back to the Blighted Village. How are we doing spell-wise? Not good.
It's not only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah, and Gale is not doing good in the way of.
Take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Because yeah, through here, yeah, 3 ogres. I want to take them out. I don't want their help. They offer help. I'm not interested in it. I want to kill them. But look at the state of us. I'm afraid we've got to go back to the camp and rest. There's no way we can take them on. I don't have all of my spells available, and our health. I mean, all right, we can certainly sort out the old health issues, but I think yeah, Will is about to.
She's coming.
Will's about to have a visitor.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. One but her.
Handler's the word, if it's all the same. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form,
Pet, there's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Oh, there you go.
I'll be
Poor
honest,
old
soldier,
Will, eh?
I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
I'll probably think of something else as well that she left out, but right, besides, Will's no good with swords, he can't use the fucking things. He can only use rapiers.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
I use the warlock.
I count my lucky stars for it, but
warlock
I
option.
reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it.
See,
but
again,
I'll say this. The moment I
major
myself
background
to
story,
Mazora,
I
have
can't
not
tell you
regretted
about
for
it.
a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
So, yeah, you know, more background stuff about characters and more stuff that none of them tell you. Yeah, I got a load more camping supplies to drop off. Oh, and Shadowheart also has something to say. Jesus Christ, is everyone going to be ranting here? Let's just drop all this stuff off first and then... those. Those bloody toastals are hardly worth buggering about with, but oh. Right, let's see what Shadow Art wants.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Let's try and force her. Oh, wisdom is... Oh, fuck it, I got no chance. Fuck it! Okay.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Fantastic. Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
Yeah, says the one who's standing there whilst on fire. Yeah,
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Yeah, I didn't have this conversation before. Yeah, let's...
Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
Oh, I can't believe I actually thought for a moment it was going to be, oh, there's some secret, you know, about her past. She might tell me about it. What a stupid fucking idea. Of course, no one does. And when they do, it's always when it's like this close to being too late. Yeah, like I say, the storytelling aspects of this is a bit on the slack side. Ah, I heard a dog barking. Does that mean someone's shown? Oh yeah, there he is. I'm gonna have to cast the speak to animals thing, but I'll have that all the time anyway.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Now, does he let you do that yet? Right, so we got Scratch in the camp. Yes.
Master, friend, I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him, but I'm glad to have met you.
Right. Well, there's no point doing the old petting him again, so we'll leave it at that. So he's here. Now he buggers off like during the nights and comes back and brings stuff. I don't know where he leaves it, if he just leaves it all laying around, but right. I'm sure the ball is... Yeah, that's one of his. Now if I throw it, will he go after it? Or do I have to click on him first before he does that? Let's have
Hope
a
you're
look.
keeping well, friend.
Okay, let's try it. Alright. Where'd he go? I don't know. Let's see what he does. Didn't even fucking... Oh no, he did see it. And that, yeah, that is actually a Steam... what do you call it? Achievement, that's it. Oh well. So that's another achievement done. That's the only reason I wanted him here. Anyway, right, we've rested. Let's bugger off because we've got 3 ogres to sort out. If we can sort out those 3 ogres, I think that will be a good point to call it a day. So let's.
Stirring from our tadpoles.
Alright, safe game, because this is going to be a tough fight no matter what. I'll also, while that's saving, let's check the chat, because there's probably a bit here that okay, right, I meant Carlet tells you straight away she has a mechanical infernal heart defect, not some deep-rooted issues like others. I mean, her one comes along a little bit differently. She does have another one there, so... never seen a rendering glitch like that before. Karlach embedding the wooden pillar. Yeah, it was the door, but yeah, there you go. Herodian has headed off. Never seen the death animation replay before. Must be from the recent hotfix. Yeah. If only the death was hilarious as Mass Effect. I barely played the first one. I played Mass Effect 2, completed Mass Effect 2. That was pretty good. The first one didn't really grab me, and 3 was a fucking piece of shit. You can always press the wrong button at the windmill. Don't really want to do that at the moment. See from Maidstone. Which one? Yeah, she thinks Will's from Tunbridge Wells. Tunbridge Wells is snobby Kent. Not quite as bad as Broadstairs, but yeah. I laughed my bollocks off when that happened to Will in my offline game. Yeah, yeah. Thing is, every time I play this, that is always going to happen to Will, because I'm never going to kill Karlach, so... yeah, he's always in for a rough ride in my playthroughs. You've been a jammy cunt with a dice rolls and like, yeah, fucking tell me about it. Well, I guarantee as soon as the stream ends, that will stop. Whenever I play this offline, it's like, oh no.
Tastes like chicken. No. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors.
Jesus Christ.
Stranger, be you friend or food, the mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Well, I don't have the brand of it, but let's try this. There you go, another one.
Tell me, sweet creature, does your flesh taste as honeyed as I could hope for? Oh, dissatisfying. Food? Friend?
Well, not really.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
Now, there's actually a reason why he is so well spoken for an ogre, and yeah, it's something that I want.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Does goblin give gold? We good deal. No talk.
I wonder if there's any option that will give me any kind of advantage in attacking them.
Your candor makes you all the more enticing. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'm not really interested in having them fight for me. Any fights, I'd rather do it myself. I want to fight this lot, but I don't want to just go straight in for the attack. Yeah, this is a tough one to... that will add to it. I mean, I don't think he's going to go for it. Fuck it hell.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone. One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Go everyone around. We will kill us. When you are ready, sound the horn.
So I've got the horn. Yeah, I've got the horn. Ah, fuck it, they pissed off. Right, in that case, I want them back here at the earliest possible opportunity.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Alright, what's the toughest fight around here? I mean, the one inside the well's not too bad.
Game marks as faded as the memories of the children that played them. Wonder what became of them.
How many more items have I got in here? Yeah, see, and the war horn is not among them. This will be a good place to call them.
We got here another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you,
Hope you got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh.
Right, let's see if we can antagonise them.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
See if this will do it. Alright, so I failed it. I actually don't mind that, because that might mean they will come after me. I'm not going to use an inspiration.
You! The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us.
Well, I don't know, I'm not begging for it. Let's do it.
Ooh, quick, get him!
For fuck's sake! So now I can't use the fucking Alright, let's... Will it let me throw that? No. Alright, well he's already down.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. My lot are camped nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
I've not had that dialogue before. Alright. If I'm back up, which I'm not, and all the others are fucked, you're right, you know what? They've all buggered off anyway. I'm going to reload, because I bollocks that right up. The ogres buggered off, the goblins all buggered off. And I dare say that's probably what you're trying to do in here, but that's no good to me. I'm trying to kill all these fucking things. So I'll reload it, and this time no more pouncing about with the ogre. As soon as the option to attack appears, I'm going to do it. Now, there's a good chance I'm not going to survive it, but we'll give it a go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Right, we can scrub past all this because we know all of this dialogue, especially as it's not fucking working properly. Right, if I say, yeah. Yeah, right. So, my initiative is good enough that I am going to be the first. The audio is still completely fucking nosed up. Oof. 3 there. Yeah, that ain't bad. Right, and I shall, well, get as far back as I can anyway. Now the fact that they're dashing means they can't actually attack at this point. And I will let Gale use the same attack. Now I think this... yeah, he's going to be fucking... his party's interrupted all the time, so I've got to put all three onto him. Critical miss did not help. Don't need that. At least he can't move very far. Right.
In position.
Right, what's she got as far as her ranged attack? We've got the piercing shot. Trying to hit him is going to be fucking difficult. Let's just try and down this one that's taken a few hits. And fail miserably.
I am death.
Let's do the same here. Yeah, he didn't take any hits at all, but right. Menacing attack on him. Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, I need that, don't I? That's quite useful. Alright, well those will both be able to attack him, so there's no point in me attacking him as well, so let's head over here. Still saying his party interrupted, it's not now. Right. So now fucking Goblin has joined in. I mean, he's not going to be anything. Yeah, he can't reach. So Gale, yeah, this thing's only going to have like, yeah, it's only got 9 hit points, so it's not that big a deal. Certainly can't attack him, but I can get 2 here. I'll tell you what, let's try and get this fucker out of the way first, so the Goblin's not down. Fucking missed the Goblin altogether. Alright. Yeah, he's in a bad old way now as a result of that. Yeah, I forgot, I'm still like fairly early level, so only 1 hit on him. Surely this will down him. Yeah, that's him down. So let's try and let's use the surge. I need to be able to get at least 2 hits on someone. Yeah, there we go. And concentration's broken. That's good. Right, I need to get out of the way of this fucking acid. And yeah, let's sort out this fucking little shoes coming along. Alright, that's him dead. I also got some health back for that, which I'll certainly take. And see if I can get some damage to him. He's off balance, but not by enough. He's still going to... Christ, he's going to do it on me, so I'm probably going to take some hefty hits there. It's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, bollocks. Used up the scorching ray, so magic missile doesn't really do a lot. Okay, let's try the ice knife against Lump. Fucking missed. I think it still did a bit of damage, but nothing like as much as it should have done. Right, do I want to do reckless attack? Yes. Didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it was going to, but that's no fucking good either. Lizelle definitely needs a health potion, and then she needs to, what's he down to, 13. Right, let's try and maximise the chance of finishing him off. Yeah, so Lump's down. I'm in a bad way here. The old Eldritch Blast. I thought it was going to do more than just 6. I don't think he's going to be able to get much closer to me. Especially as Karlach's in the way. We'll try the ice knife again. Only did 7. See, I don't even think it did that. Right. All on old Frank here. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Okay, so he's back up to max.
Bye forever, pal.
And let's try a laceration. Okay, that's alright, we've got the bleeding condition. I very much doubt she's gonna, not be able to shove in, so I think she needs to protect herself. Her armor's a lot lower than Lizelle's. We'll use the old. That's better. He's down to only 11. Now he's down to only 9. Alright, well, I think it's fair to say he's pretty much finished. Yeah, down to 3. There we go. So, first time. I thought it was going to take a couple of attempts, but to be honest, that was not difficult. And neither of them had anything, but he certainly does have something. So I can sell his warhorn, because, I mean, it can't be used because they're all dead. But he has got this. The Warped Headband of Intellect. Sets the wearer's intelligence score to 17. So I put this on and my intelligence has now gone up by +9. I mean, that is a massive difference. And if this is anything like my first playthrough, that's me done for headgear from now to when I complete the game. That's not changing, because that has made a huge difference. Right, let's see what other bodies there are to loot here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I could have actually brought the whole place down. I think, yeah, if you smash that, it, part of the roof collapses. Again, all books. So we'll loot this building that we're standing around. Yeah, I'll certainly have them. More camp supplies. More camp supplies, yeah, okay. I'll have all that lot. don't think there's going to be much else around here. No. I think the actual upstairs part of this building is, like, you know, smashed beyond all use. I can't zoom out anymore, but yeah, that door just takes us to background here again. But that battle was nowhere near as difficult as I thought it was going to be. Right, let's see if the brawler had anything. Well, dexterity saving throws, so we can give that to Lizelle. I think it's going to need dexterity saving throws more than anyone else, so give her that. So I haven't gained a level yet, but I mean that certainly helped a lot. So I need another 449. And I've got a load more junk to flog. Blur is not a bad spell actually, but it's better for a fighter. So if I give that to Lizelle, makes her more difficult to hit. Actually, okay, I just noticed Karlach's AC is 70. Karlach's AC is higher than Lizelle's. Right, the Warhorn's now no good because the ogres are all dead. Oh, here's another helmet. In that case, fuck it, Lizelle may as well have that. I'll keep the thieves' tools. So I just lock it and go. So all this other stuff here. The armour. Karlach can use a shield, but I want her using two-handed weapons. I don't really need her using a shield. I'm just getting everything that I'm going to be flogging into Karlach's yeah, that is it. Right. Yeah, so there we are. We'll do a short rest to get our... Yeah, there we go. We're all back up to maximum health. So, the ogres are dead. I've looted all their stuff. I've got that headband, which, yeah, that is what I really wanted. So I'm glad to have got that. Got a load of things that I need to flog. If I just split those, give her 2 there, and then that will mean everyone in the party has 5 health potions. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good place to save and bring this phase of the playthrough to an end. So, right, the areas where I succeeded, I wanted to get 2 companions. I've got them both. So I mean, say at the start I was practically right next to where he is. So I got that. Got Karlach. That was absolutely a priority to get her in the party and get her into the party this early. So Damon is still in the Emerald Grove. If I can just find a couple of bits of infernal iron before we stop. Oh, I haven't... Hang on, I've got thieves' tools, haven't I? I did pick some up. Yeah, right, let's try and use these. Because I am sure there are some thieves' tools. Or there is some infernal iron in that chest that I couldn't open in here. Alright, so that... Yeah, that's the one that I could get to. That's the one that I couldn't. Now, what's the betting I will fuck up this... Yeah, difficulty 15. I don't know if I can add all. No, I can't. I'll add that for guaranteed 2. Total bonus is not very high. Oh, what the fuck is that? Useless piece of shit. Here we go. I'm going to use all of my inspirations now just to try opening this fucking thing, aren't I? There we go, finally. That was a critical. There we are. So, we've got some of the infernal iron.
That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Oh, that's talking about the infernal metal. Right. So I got 1 piece. I'm sure there were 2 pieces up here. I'll leave the weapons for now. I didn't really want to pick that up. In fact, yeah, let's put it down again. Because, I mean, yeah, it does a lot of damage. I don't want to drop item, because otherwise it's just going to blow up, for fuck's sake. How can I just, like, you know, set it down? There we are. Now, I also want to check that sword that I picked up. It's better than the one I'm using. Lazel and Karlak are both going to be using greatswords, so fuck it, I may as well use that. Yeah, well that ain't bad. So, what's the time? It's going on for an awful lot longer than I thought, but let's go. No, we'll save it for next time. So we've got a piece of infernal iron. The ogres are dead, and I've got their headband. I've got the 2 new companions. I've got Scratch in the party, which is not that big a deal, but you know, I didn't manage to do that first time around. So, even though I haven't gained any levels yet, yeah, level progress is, shall we say, slow, but we're getting there. Let's save progress again. And now I found a piece of infernal iron. We're able to do the first repair to Karlak's infernal engine. But there is a second repair that we want to do. And I'm sure there is another piece of infernal iron not that far away. I just got to remember where the fuck it is. Alright, let's have a look from the... one last look at the chat. I think the Ogre Horn is worthless outside of Act 1. No, it's fine in Act 2 as well. It's just that the ogres have to still be alive. Or if you've used it once before, then they've got to... what is it? You've got to have a second arrangement with them to get them to come back again. So, yeah, I think in your playthrough, that chance has been and gone. I think the ogres are out of it. Pro skills is done for the night. Fucking, I need to get that Intel headgear off love. Yeah, that is why I want the ogres dead, and that's why I was saying to you, you know, call them in for a fight and then attack them, so you can get that. It's you know, it makes a big difference. So that is the reason why I set my character intelligence level down to 8, because I knew I would easily be able to get it, you know, back up to fucking 17. When you're doing intelligence rolls, you're still going to get -1 because your base intelligence level is still 8. But then you also get +3 because of the headband you're wearing. So, you know, cancel each other out, and you're getting +2 with your intelligence rolls. So it's always, you know, pretty. It's always pretty good. Certainly comes in handy in Act 3 with a certain item that you find there, which, well, so I'll avoid the spoilers. Great to finally catch one of these vids. Great sense of humour and magic play skills as usual. I'm not one to blow my own trumpet, as you know. I'm usually the first to say that, you know, my gameplay is terrible, but I do feel like I have got the grips with the combat system here. It does take some getting used to, and so I find combat is not too difficult. That ogre battle, even if I do say so myself, that ogre battle is a lot more difficult than I made it look. I could have got a bit lucky there. It certainly helps that I had 2 fighters in my party, so the fact that I had Lozelle and Karlach certainly helped. So if say like with Jim, he's got you know, he's playing as a fighter, and he has either Lozelle or Karlach in his party. Even more so if he's got both, then he'd be able to do that battle against those 3 ogres, no problem. Trouble is, I think in his playthrough, yeah, they have fucked off because he keeps trying to use the ogre horn to summon and they just don't show up. So, yeah, I think that chance has passed, afraid to say. But yeah, there we are. So that is part 2 done and dusted. For part 3. What will we be doing? Well, we'll certainly be fixing Karlach's Infernal Engine, or at least doing the first repair. I also think that for part 3, we need to pay Auntie Ethel a visit, and also find the additional like evidence against Korga in the Emerald Grove. We found the first note, we need to find the second, so I know where it is. So, yeah. So as far as like the main, yeah, the main campaign goes, part 3 is not likely to see a huge amount of progress there, but it is going to see progress insofar as certainly experience points for me and the rest of the party here, which we certainly need. Yeah, that would be extremely handy. And I've also got a load of junk that I've got to sell as well. But that is for the next stream, which is likely to be a lot sooner than this one was. It is actually possible that part 3 will be later this week. Don't hold me to it yet, but yeah, I'm thinking quite possibly Friday this week. So yeah, you may not have too long to wait. But for now, that is very much it for tonight. Especially as it is now midnight, and I haven't had a drink for fucking ages, and I seriously need one. So yeah, it is very much time to say go away.